Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got LeBron James, D'Angelo Russell out there with Beasley. Then there's Davis, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. Now here's Brown. Williams, a screen on Russell. Brown the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Brown, following the miss by Malik Beasley from deep. Brown finds Williams. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers. Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
In the corner, Smart with it. Brown against Beasley. Horford with the screen on Beasley. Brown wide open. He fires. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And stolen by Tatum. Beasley against Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. It's Brown on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Vanderbilt with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Russell missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. James kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
4 on the shot clock. Brown dishes to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? The big fella bouncing to the rack.
James sets the screen for Russell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Celtics leading by 3. Smart on the wing. And there's the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Brown, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's LeBron. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Lakers trail by 6. James looking it over to the paint, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Tatum against James. Horford with a screen on LeBron. Tatum kicks to Smart. Buries it from three-point range.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for the Lakers right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Beasley in at the 2-guard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. Over Horford. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by James, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Unbelievable, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
So the Lakers call timeout. They're first. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Walker comes in for LeBron. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Russell finds Beasley. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. White down low. Russell's there. Tatum looking around. Back to Horford. Outside Williams, and stolen by Russell.
and the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Gallinari comes in for Jason Tatum. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Derek White. And it's Davis finishing it off.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Brown, good. Brown's got 9 points. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Smart on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. So looking it over. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Russell from long range. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Grant Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Smart. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Bamba is checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Malik Beasley. Braun, he's checked in for Walker. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Horford with the screen on Schroeder. Brown drives in. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You gotta love how clever he is with the ball.
Schroeder looking around. Lakers passing it around. Here's LeBron.
Oh. James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
And the Lakers call time here. Boston making some changes. Smart's checked in for Gallinari. And Brogdon subbed in for Tatum. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Robert Williams.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And James drills them both. Celtics trail by 7. Brown feeling it out a bit. Buries it down low. Brown's got 13.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And both free throws, good for James. And the Celtics with possession here. Here's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. All right, David, thank you. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Marcus Smart is out there with Brown, and it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And James throws it down hard.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Launches a 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And LeBron has added the three-point shot to his bag, especially the last several years. Outstanding at knowing when to let that 3 fly.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Here's Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And here's James outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the Lakers call time here. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. James against Tatum. The
Oh, man!
What a finish!
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Back to Smart for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smart's got 6 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Right here's a clap, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while...
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
This will be his fifth trip to the free throw line.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. Smart on the wing. Right side Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Williams. Tatum's shot is off. Lakers leading by 10. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Russell. He's got 6 over Smart. And Russell with the basket on the assist by James. Russell's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. And here's Tatum for 3. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance. Leaps for it, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Brown. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Here's Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. LeBron outside. Here's Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. Driving the lane, and James throws it down.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Russell against Brown. Passes to Tatum. Will it go? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep, and he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Brown. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Smart. Right side to Walker. Back to Russell. Shoots over Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Brogdon. Smart on the wing. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Smart's got it back down to within single digits for Boston. Stolen by Brogdon. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Second team foul. It's time for some t-shirt. Round of applause for Celtics Entertainment.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Five seconds left in the third. Here's Tatum. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Tatum's got 15.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Russell. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. LeBron passes to Beasley. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by James. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 10. Horford with the screen on Davis. Smart finds Tatum. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers leading by 10. LeBron outside. From the wing.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Williams, a screen on Russell. Here's Smart. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Russell against Smart. Russell kicks to James. Russell passes to Davis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game, forces defenders to pick their poison.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And James throws it down.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. Here's Tatum. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 39.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Smart. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Smart's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
It's tipped. Davis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Davis dishes to LeBron. With the second effort, Davis kicks to James. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Celtics trail by 16.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for Los Angeles.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
Here's LeBron into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Nice shot by Smart.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. Dishes it to Brown. Williams sends a screen for Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Smart wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Tatum, that's for 2. Off on that one.
Pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert, and it's Osman in it to three.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic against LeVert. From deep three-point range, the Cavaliers pull it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Mitchell. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, BA, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Osman. Mobley, right side. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Allen a screen. To the inside. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Allen who slams it home.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And Doncic with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Hauled in by McGee.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 9.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter. Mobley finds Allen. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
McGee, a screen on Levert. Doncic. McGee passes to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. McGee, a screen on Levert. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Osman. Pass to Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Levert team up in the backcourt. Jetty Osman out there with Mobley, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That one goes. Count it.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Now here's Garland. Going inside and finished off by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Outside Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Garland to the middle. Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Garland. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And Wood with the stuff.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Garland. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Irving against Levert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's 6'7". Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Irving with it, and Lopez picks him up. Wood against Garland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Bullock, he's checked in for Ntilikina. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Allen's checked in. Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 9.
Well, three-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Garland. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Garland against Irving. Out to Wood from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving a dynamic playmaker.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Pass to Osman. Allen a screen. Here's Garland. And here's Allen. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And the Mavericks with some changes. Bertans checked in for Powell. Hardaway comes in for Green, and it's Bullock in for Ntilikina. Green's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Garland to the paint. Here's Allen. Pass to Wade from deep. He buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Another miss by Irving. The Cavaliers have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Outside Mitchell. For 3. Here's LeVert. Here's Allen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
It is score. Your Mavericks, 32. The Cavaliers, 40.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Mitchell. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago, Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood misses. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And that's an intentional foul. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Green comes in for Hardaway. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Mitchell. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Allen. That shot off. And the Mavericks going the other way now. McGee, a screen on LeVert. Here's Doncic driving inside, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Now here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Pass to Allen. Here's LeVert, guarded by Doncic. Allen a screen. LeVert passes to Allen. Cleveland calls timeout. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Here's Mitchell, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Here's Mitchell. After the Mavericks picking up the basket just a moment ago.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
LeVert goes against Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic's shot is good.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
From deep, Mitchell sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 24 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's Green on the assist from LeVert. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Well, just great intelligence there from Danny Green. This guy a pro at knowing when and where to attack the basket.
Doncic with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Bullock. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Mitchell against Doncic. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Green for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell.
I'll tell you, you've got to love the energy and effort by Powell right now, contesting, shoot.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Garland gets doubled. Mobley passes to Allen. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. A different look for Dow. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Bullock comes in for Ntilikina. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Irving against Garland. Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Osman. Woods over to help. Back to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. And here's LeVert for 3. Hauled in by McGee.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Wood passes to McGee. Here's Bullock, covered by Mobley. LeVert goes against Irving, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Irving, the pass to McGee. It's stolen by Garland. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Garland. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. 1:10 left in the game. The three from Wood. No good on the shot. And Cleveland the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, Mobley is a guy who lets the game come to him. He's not going to force plays, but boy, you give him an opportunity and he'll finish.
Wood, a screen on Garland. Irving for three. Wood passes to Irving. Back to Wood. Fires from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in, and so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Osman on the wing. And stolen by Green.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And stolen by Green. Here's Doncic. Money.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 4. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good.
These games, Brent, conference rivals going at it, so much emotion, teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Here's LeBron, misses in close.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Now the dish to Nurkic. Back to Thibault. Portland with a new 14. Clock at 4. Portland needs to get off a shot. Off the left rim and out.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Now here's Grant after the miss from Damian Lillard. Grant with a screen on Beasley. Simons the pass to Thibault. And the 3 off target. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Reddish, he's checked in for Anthony Simons.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Lillard against Russell. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Thibault. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard with it. He's picked up by James. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And both free throws good for James. Here's Lillard. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Los Angeles ball.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Deep 2 from Russell. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. It's Beasley on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
I just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Lillard way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Lillard. And James pulls it down. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Al Russell, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of range scares off D'Angelo Russell.
Lillard scanning the floor. Again, the miss by Lillard. Lakers leading by 7. Outside Russell from the arc. Here's James. Here's Davis. Russell with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Lillard.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's James. Some solid defense from Grant. Lillard outside. And Davis sends it back.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
Anthony Simon.
With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at...
Give a big round of applause.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. James from 16 feet away, he cans it. James has got 8 points.
And continuing his mid-range assault, LeBron knocking another one down as the defense laying off just a little bit.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Russell from long range. James wide open. The good-looking shot from the wing. 10 points for LeBron.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Here's Simons. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Los Angeles leading by 8. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Russell passes to LeBron. Clock at 6. And they get it back. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Goes back up with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, what a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 12. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Now here's Simons. Here's Reddish. Grant sets a screen for Simons. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball. And that consistency will help this squad.
And the Lakers call time here.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one? And your Lakers team.
with some changes. Anthony Davis comes in for Bamba. And Vanderbilt subbed in for LeBron. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Now here's Davis. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Russell gets it to go.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. The Trailblazers rebound. Pass to Eubanks. Simons on the wing. Covered by Beasley. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with that.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And the Lakers call time here.
We want that team first. We need you to rise up, get loud, or a liquor ringer. Okay, man. Time right now for your Lakers victor. Let me hear you.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Simons with the screen for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Davis sets a screen. Outside, Russell. Goes up from the top of the key. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Screen by Grant. Inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
And the Lakers call time here.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for D'Angelo Russell. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Thybulle's checked in. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Davis has the open look. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Screen by Grant. Driving to the basket.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Here's James. And it's Portland with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
30 seconds left in the first half. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant, there's the drive. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
And it's Schroeder in the corner. Vanderbilt finds Schroeder. James up top. Top of the key jumper, no good. What a performance from Anthony Simons. Thanks so much, Dan, for the great interview. Second half half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Malik Beasley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Portland leading.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Davis finds Vanderbilt. The 19-foot shot.
And that's a play where Grant lets you know that he can stick with his man, do a good job defending.
Lillard with it. Beasley covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lillard against James. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Shot from the top of the key. That shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know LeBron will play physical when the play calls for it. That time makes the contact, and it's a non-issue for him.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James against Lillard. To the inside. It's tipped. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. High post, Davis. Shoots over Lillard. And Davis can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. And stolen by James.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Russell trying to free himself up. LeBron, no good. Now a timeout called by Portland. You look at James, what a contribution.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
He's checked in for LeBron. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Justin Winslow in for Lillard. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Now, here is Russell. He has 7, and Davis throws it down.
Superb pick-and-roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Here's Simon. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time. Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Beasley with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Russell with it. Now defended by Grant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell, the open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to.
Simons against Russell. Oh! And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Los Angeles calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's stolen by Johnson.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
5 seconds left to play in the third. The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Portland.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
He made it. He gets it to go. Wow.
And that's a crucial 3 there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward spot. And the basket by Lillard.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
LeBron, that's a 2.
Oh, yes, sir.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Cameron Reddish. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside, Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and great pass.
James against Lillard. Out to the wing. Screen by Nurkic. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target with his three. The Lakers trail. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Lillard against James. Nurkic a screen on LeBron. And it's Thibault in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Thibault on the wing. 5 on the clock. And Nurkic gets it to go. Nurkic has got 6 in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Russell from long range. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. James. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The lead is 2. Now a timeout called by Portland.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Simons, he's checked in for Reddish. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the wing, James. By Lillard. That one drops for him.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Lillard against Russell. Here's Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And that's now 9 points for Jeremy Grant. Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Back to Russell. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Davis. Here's James. Good on the baseline, Jay. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And Simon saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Lillard with no one around. Cans the 3.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Vanderbilt finds Davis, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
James outside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't cash in. The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 1. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick...
Our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win. You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The drive by Smart uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brown. LeVert with a rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
To the inside. Mobley passes to LeVert. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch under guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a three-point game. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Out to Horford. Pass to Tatum. He shoots. Outside, Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
And both free throws good for Brown.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Mitchell. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Horford with the block. LeVert goes against Brown. Pass to Tatum. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Cleveland calls timeout. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Celtics also with a sub. White's checked in. Outside Garland.
2 minutes.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth, has worked his way into an all-star.
Darius Garland.
Garland hits them both. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Osman.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Garland. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Darius Garland with the three. Garland's got 5 now.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland. Good on both. Boston trailing. Williams with the screen. Tatum passes to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. LeVert with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You see the quick first step of LeVert, getting into the lane and forcing the issue.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
To end the run, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
44 seconds left in the first. Mobley, a screen on White. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Crafty move, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Tatum passes to Horford. Outside for Gallinari. Here's Tatum. Back to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. On the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Al Horford. Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gallinari in at the 3. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Cleveland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Smart. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell against Smart. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Mitchell. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Allen inside. He's covered by Gallinari. Mitchell against Smart. Clock at 6. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
So it's Boston now, down by 12. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Smart against Mitchell, driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Williams is checked in for Boston. Garland against Smart. Garland, the pass to Allen. Rebounded by the Celtics. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Garland for 3. A minute 42 left in the half. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Left side Tatum. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. The rebound by Osman.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Williams punches it home.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Pass to Brown. 46 seconds left in the second. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Horford. Second chance effort. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
34 seconds left in the first half. Garland against Smart. To the paint. Horford with a steal. Garland against Tatum. Fires the 3 and count it. Now 5 for 7.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Allen with a screen on Smart. Garland for three. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Osman in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Garland for 3. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Horford passes to Tatum. And that one falls for Tatum.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Pass to Osman. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Smart against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Outside Tatum. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Here's Smart. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Allen gets it to go.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Green comes in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for Jason Tatum.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Brown passes to Horford. White with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Horford, a screen on Garland. White finds Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
Garland against White. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Garland. Takes it inside. Here's Lopez. Tries again. That one falls.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
White. Here's Smart. Pass to White. It's Brown on the wing. Horford, a screen on Green. Here's Brown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
White against Garland. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Brown against Green. And Williams punches it home.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Garland with the ball. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Lopez finds Green. Lopez, the screen. Down Mobley. Down low. Lopez can't hit. And Boston calls time here.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it. Let's give it up for your powerhouse dance team.
For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. This for the tie! And White lays it in. It's a tie ball game.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Off target from downtown. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And coming up as soon as we return.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the center position. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics. Smart against Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Smart finds Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the Celtics call time here.
Boston timeout call. Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get fouled!
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Gallinari's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Tatum inside. Rejected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Smart passes to Gallinari. Blocked again!
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Garland draws the double to the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
And Boston calls time here.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your past powerhouse man.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for White.
Al Horford, Jaylen Brown.
Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Tatum passes to Brown. Williams a screen on Garland. Back to Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Garland. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Garland against Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul. Smart against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Allen. The 3 is up. And no good. And the Celtics going the other way now.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side, Tatum.
2 minutes.
There's the triple. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Brown in the high post. Oh, it's stolen. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that loop.
Pass to Smart. Williams on the wing. Brown against Garland. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 14 points now in the second half.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Garland for 3. Horford pulls it in.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Williams, a screen on the vert. Brown passes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Garland for 3. Boston with a rebound. Now Brown.
JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. And it's Green, and it's Bullock in at the two-guard spot. And for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Doncic, no good. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Goes up on the wing. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Doncic looking it over. Nice move. Shocks him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Good on the triple.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
McGee a screen. Doncic outside. From deep, McGee trying to break free. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lillard outside. Stolen by McGee. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Lillard. Fires the 3. That one misses.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Lillard attacking.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 7. And It's Lillard again missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Lillard with it, guarded by Doncic. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Doncic, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Lillard with no one around. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
And here is Doncic. He's got 10. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Inside, 4 on the clock, and finished off by Wood.
And with how well Wood can shoot from three, Christian, a tough cover in that pick and roll, pick and pop set. You just don't know what he's going to do.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazer.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Anthony Simons out there with Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Hardaway, no good. Portland leading. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Thybulle for 3. No good. Shot missing. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Simons against Green. Now, here's Thybulle. He's guarded closely. Simons from outside. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving against Simons. Irving kicks to Wood. Powell, the pass to Wood. Back to Powell. The deep 3 from Irving. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
You've
gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play, and the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
The Mavericks trailer. There's 1:47 left to play here in the half. Passes it to Wood. That one off the back iron and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Driving inside.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Grant. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look now for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks, and Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Wood with the screen for Hardaway. Kicks it to Green. In the corner, Irving with it. Powell with the screen. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And this game is tied up now.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Three-pointer, Lillard makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Trailblazers. Eubanks comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Winslow subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
To the inside, there's Nurkic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Doncic passes to McGee. That shot off. Great D that time from Nurkic. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Both teams will make substitutions. Lillard with it. From deep. The shot misses. And that'll do it for the first tip. Thank you, David. We'll be back after half.
Your Trailblazers, 31. The Mavericks, 28.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. JaVale McGee is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Anthony Simon. Kleba, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Davis Bertans checks in for Maxi Kleba.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Doncic outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Portland leading by 5. Now Lillard. He's got 17. The tray. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Thybulle. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Offensive rebound. He kicks it to Bullock. From beyond the arc and then some.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Lillard scanning the floor. Thybulle for 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Thybulle's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here's Doncic, guarded close. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Lets the 3 fly. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
From outside the arc. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been a tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth, and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Down low. McGee inside. Working on Nurkic. McGee's shot is off. Lillard fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Irving with a clean look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Lillard driving in, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thibault. Basket counts. Irving's got 13.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Mavericks trail by 17. Irving attacking. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers lead by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Green. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
We see his playmaking ability each year has been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Lillard from outside connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Launches it. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now the pass to Powell. From outside, off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. Back to Thibault. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. And it's Lillard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Green. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Grant with the screen on Green. To the paint, Powell with the steal. Green inside, covered by Lillard, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Johnson comes in for Lillard. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Nurkic is screen on Green. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Pop. Stolen by Grant.
4 minutes in the game.
Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Portland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Thibault. It's good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Here's Doncic. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Great open look there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Green against Simon. Shot clock at 5. Deep. And that one is off.
the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
The 3, James gets the 3 to fall.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
Kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
James passes to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Now here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Boy, it's so much fun seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who bashes the basket.
Smart against James. Here's Davis. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brown. Williams with the screen. Right wing. Horford passes to Brown. No good there. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James against Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the 2nd oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Beasley's checked in for Russell. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Williams, a screen on James. To the paint. Out to Horford. Davis against Tatum. Back to Horford. Outside Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Boston trailing. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? The big fella bouncing to the rack.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Brown against James. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 5. Another one falls for Boston.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
He was all alone on that one.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
That three's off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight.
You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Smart against James. Let's go with a 3. Here's Vanderbilt.
Good job that time by Horford to contest without foul.
He's off on the layup. Smart passes to Brown. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel. Give credit to the defense. They were right there on Brown. Ultimately, though, he's too smart and too confident near the hoop to have any effect.
For three, James kept alive. Vanderbilt, the pass to Beasley. Now Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by James.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Now here's Brown. He's got 10. Pass to Horford. It's Smart on the wing. And here's Tatum. Williams with the screen. Brown passes to Williams. That shot is off. Good D by Vanderbilt. And the Lakers call time here.
Time for T-shirt. Let's hear it for the Lakers regular.
Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. White against Russell. This one for 3. On target from range.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The left, he can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The Celtics shooting 64% for the game. Amazing.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got 3 assists now in this one.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hachimura outside. Over Tatum. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Horford outside. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis against Smart. It's Davis with the drive. That one's good for 2. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
And the Celtics call time here.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girls.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba comes in for Davis. And it's Gabriel in for Vanderbilt. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for White. Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Russell.
So free throws for Russell. Something.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gabriel. Back to Russell. The rebound, Celtics.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Hachimura. Off the inbound, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, they lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
For the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Now here's Williams. Outside, Brown. Outside, Gallinari for the lead. Buries it from three. Gallinari's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James outside. The Lakers with the rebound. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Smart outside. Outside Gallinari. Kick out to Brown. Back to Gallinari. 6 to shoot. Brown finds Gallinari. No good with the triple. The Lakers in the lead.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jason. Oh my! Throw it down!
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a post.
Now here's White. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Tatum can't hit. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Here's James. 21 points in the game. Vanderbilt with a screen. Clock at 6. Beasley outside. Pass to James. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Horford. White against James. Lets it go from deep.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Smart's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for White. Davis, the pass to Beasley. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The three from Russell. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's the fast break. Williams with the screen. And here's Brown for three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Now here's Hachimura. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
So it's Boston now, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Tatum. Horford finds Smart. Back to Horford. Now here's Smart. He's guarded by Beasley. Here's Horford. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing. And Los Angeles the other way now. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It's now time for our key third giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. And James is subbed in for Russell. Now here is James. Give him 23. And he lobs it up. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce. Bamba, a great option for the alley-oop.
Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Free throw good. Brown.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
They set the pick. Here's James.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Hachimura in the post, hounded by Tatum. James inside, and James throws it down.
Boom! LeBron, he's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Boston calls time here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court right now for the Celtics, Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Williams in at the center position.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tatum passes to Williams. Out to Horford. The 3-ball. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
For Boston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Tatum. James with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. He launches a 3. Hauled in by Brown. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Tatum with it. Hachimura covering. And Horford powers it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Ooh, Beasley has an open look, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Brown against James. On the take. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Beasley for 3. Horford with some nice D.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Smart for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Okay, Laker fans, you asked for it. Here they are. The Laker girl dance team.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. James finds Beasley. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Horford passes to Brown. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. It's stolen by James. Here's Hachimura. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Knocks down the long J. and the Lakers lead by 19.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Horford. Smart passes to Tatum. Williams a screen on Hachimura. Shot clock at 3. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-7 run.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy who carried the load offensively.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Now, here is James. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by James.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura with a screen on Horford. And Davis gets it to go.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's Tatum. And so it's the Lakers easily
Let's get a last-second report from David Aldridge. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Christian Wood is out there with Green. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And Mobley throws it down. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now Mitchell, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Doncic against LeVert. Nifty move. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Mitchell. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic looking it over. There's the pass to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
To the middle, here's Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Drops in the tray. Allen's got 5 now.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bullock. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:50 left in the first quarter. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
McGee, and no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. Back to Mitchell. There's 1:17 left in the first. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
McGee is screen on LeVert. And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Cleveland.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10, and it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mitchell wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. McGee is screen on LeVert. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. McGee. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
For 3, Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Dallas, Wood out there with Green. Then there's Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. And the dunk by Lopez.
A little extra lift that time from Lopez. He'll take his turn on the highlight reel.
And it's Wood with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 1. And Doris for Darius Garland playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Garland, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hardaway finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Powell. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Now, here's Garland. No points in the game yet for him. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Garland against Irving. Pass to Powell, beyond the arc. And no good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Outside Garland. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Inside, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
With the step back. Garland dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. For the 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Irving from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. A minute 20 left to play in the first half.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Kleba, the pass to Irving, just 3 to shoot. It's the outside fadeaway. That's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Garland, got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. Bertzinus, the pass to Irving. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Garland against Irving. 11 seconds left here in the second. Garland finds Wade.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
A floater. The shot's good from Irving. He's got 13.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Powell for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Okay, David, much appreciated. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Karis LeVert. Also Mitchell out there. Green is up there with Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Stolen by McGee. And here is Doncic. He's got 15. McGee is screen on LeVert. The 3 for Doncic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
And so it's Dallas with following the score by Cleveland. Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Mitchell outside. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Popped up there for Wade, and Wade slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Powell with a screen on LeVert. Doncic kicks to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Passes it to Powell. Back to Doncic. McGee inside. He's against Allen. Yes, that goes in.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. A three ball. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Powell, no one around him. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that. Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic dishes to Powell. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
For three, Mitchell. And the pass to LeVert to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Pass to Bertens. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's McGee. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Pass to Bertans. Back to Doncic. Got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Christian Wood is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Green, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bullock in at the two guard. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Irving drives in. It's good for the seventh time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
To the inside. Here's Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Garland against Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving getting to that mid-range scoring ability. Sometimes it's the only shot available.
The 3 from Garland. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Woods got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Green. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Garland the pass to Lopez. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Bullock. Lopez a screen. And it's Osman missing. Mavericks leading by 19. Outside Irving. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Irving, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Count it, good.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Irving looking for an opening. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the 4th. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 27.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now, here is Irving. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Irving can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Dallas.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
They get it again. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now, here's Garland. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Now, here is Irving.
really in need of a win tonight, Brent. It's been a struggle for both sides lately.
Yeah, on paper, not the best matchup that we've been able to call this year, BA, but one of these teams is going to get themselves out of hibernation, and who knows, might turn into a 4 or 5 game win streak.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Davis in at the center position. Yep, that one's good.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
The ball's knocked loose. Portland calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Pass to Nurkic. Grant with it. Shoots over Davis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
James up top, covered by Thibault. And James gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Nurkic a screen on James. For three, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Lakers. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Now here's Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep three, sinks it. What range from downtown. Lillard's got 5.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
Hachimura finds Davis. Goes back up, out to Beasley. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hachimura. And here's James. Over Thibault. James can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Lillard against Vanderbilt. From outside the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And the Lakers call time here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Lillard. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, it's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8. The 3. 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Vanderbilt with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Lakers trail. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Puts up a three. Davis with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hachimura against Lillard. And finished off by Davis.
And AD well above the rim that time.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. For three, here's Lillard. The shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
Yusuf Nurkic. First personal foul.
That's good from Beasley.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Simons outside. There's the...
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Thibault against James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thibault. And that one drops for him. James has got 8 points.
You know LeBron will play physical when the play calls for it. That time makes the contact, and it's a non-issue for him.
There's a screen by Nurkic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for LeBron. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Russell against Simons. Outside Russell. Here's Hachimura. Russell with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That free throw good from Davis.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the...
And your Trailblazers youth men's team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second. 6 to shoot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Nurkic. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic.
First team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Eubanks.
Simons outside. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And finished off by Davis.
Great pass from Rui there. You can see he likes setting up his teammate.
James against Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Pass to Vanderbilt. No one near him. Good. He hits the jumper. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lillard against James. Lillard passes to Grant. Launches a three. The Trailblazers rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Fires the three. James outside. Second chance shot. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
In party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers. Break your dance through.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Reddish is subbed in for Lillard. And the Lakers also making a change. Gabriel's checked in. And here's Simons outside. Hits the trifecta. Simons has got 7 points in the game. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. You think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
It's stolen by James. Here's Davis. Here he goes. And Davis slams it home.
That's one of the skills that separates AD from the other bigs in the league, is he can do it off the bounce.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Russell's checked in for the Lakers.
Thanking your Blazer dancers. 2 minutes
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Thibault finds Simons. Grant the screen. Jacks up a three. 4 on the clock. Here's Reddish. Pure from three-point range.
And Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, BA. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Thibault passes to Simons. Inside. Here's Nurkic. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The three from Russell. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Portland calls timeout. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Russell. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Nurkic a screen on James. Lillard with the bucket.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's James with the crossover, and so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The
previous play is still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time, rocks it.
Pass to Grant. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And slam dunk by James.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
With 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles.
27. The Lakers 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
The Lakers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Malik Beasley. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For 3, here's Lillard. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The Lakers in the lead, and Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Greg, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Beasley, pass to Davis. The shot no good, and the Trailblazers going the other way now. Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 18.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
James goes in, and James throws it down.
So many years, and the body still holding up for LeBron James. Wow.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. From behind the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Pass to Graham. Now here's Thibault. Lillard outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Reddish finds Nurkic. Back to Reddish. Now Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic. Clock at 6. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 23 points.
Aggressive scoring is great, but when it comes with the efficiency that Lillard plays with, man, he does it on the perimeter and he gets inside too.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
Lillard outside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Double team on James. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Lakers ball starts the second half. Let's hear it
for three, James. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The three, James. The offensive rebound. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
Here's Grant. Shakes him. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Jusuf Nurkic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
That one misses.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Make some noise for your Blazer dancer.
Portland trailing here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Lillard, the open look. Another one falls for Portland. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Beasley with a screen on Lillard. Russell from outside. Here's Bamba. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Bamba's got his first 2 points of the night.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
For three, here's Lillard. The shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Here's Lillard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lillard's got 30.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Thibault against James. Pass to Beasley. Hachimura outside. Shot from the wing. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Here's Lillard. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Here's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick and roll set.
Simons outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. Simons with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. There's Simons with a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Thibault. James passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Timeout called. Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
Give a big round of applause for your Blazers.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's James. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Lillard against James. Grant with a screen on James. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here is James. Vanderbilt inside. Nurkic is there. Beasley for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Lakers lead by 10.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley with the feet set knocks it in.
Pass to Thibault. Will it go? Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's Beasley on the wing. And Davis gets double-teamed. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3.
James has got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's Simons outside. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Down low. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. From about 16, and there it is for him.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Beasley outside.
To operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good points. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Allen, a screen on Smart. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Brown against LeVert. Brown kicks to Smart. Back to Brown. Horford with the screen on LeVert. And it's Brown missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. With 1 on the clock, and it's Allen with the jam.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy, and Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Brown! Jams it in!
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Dishes it to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Outside Garland, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. Wound up there for Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Brown the pass to Smart. The 3 from Tatum. Drills the three-pointer.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. And it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Garland against Smart. Garland left side. Allen's shot is off.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace.
No one covering.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown finds Smart, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Not just being selfish, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Garland looking it over to the left wing. Back to Osman. Up top, Garland. To the middle. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Derek White's checked in for Brown.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Derek White.
Celtics leading by 8. Stolen by LeVert. Takes a three. Another three for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
And White kicks to Tatum. Horford with a screen on Mobley. The three from Tatum. Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
The veteran instincts of Horford just has a great feel for how to position himself on the offensive board. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston. And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, LeVert out there with Mitchell. And there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Williams inside. Mobley's there. The second chance effort. Williams' shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Lopez passes to Osman. Lopez, a screen on Smart. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Brogdon.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Smart finds Brogdon. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coach him.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Williams kicks to Horford. The three from Tatum. That shot off the mark. And Cleveland the other way now. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Holds it up there for Mobley. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston. Making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Horford kicks to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. That's good from Horford on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
It's stolen by Allen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Smart against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Reaching for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir. And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Smart passes to Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Mitchell against Smart. The 3. It's hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Outside, Horford. In the corner, Smart with it. Horford with the screen on LeVert. Smart kicks to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Brown. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Cavaliers trailing. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Smart.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
All free throws good from Garland. Boston shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Brown, the pass to Smart. In the corner, Tatum with it. Good, and Smart. Gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. The slam dunk by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
Timeout called, Cleveland. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime. Just
the previous play is under
to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
33.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Down out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Let's give them another round of applause. Once again, Celtics faithful, your Celtics Entertainment.
And Boston has possession. And here's Tatum for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smart against Garland. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Tatum drives in. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Tatum's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The 3 from Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Shoots. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Tatum. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Kept alive. Tries again. Kicks it out to Garland. Five on the clock. The pass to Mobley, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Smart.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Celtics trail by 6. Left side Williams, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brown, the pass to Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Second team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
it's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Passes it to Mobley. Mitchell outside. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Brown. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm,
timeout called, Cleveland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Mitchell against Brogdon. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. 10 points for Jared Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin and burying the shot.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. Taken away by Williams.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Well, it's been an exciting game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timeout call, the Celtics. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Mobley is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Stolen by Smart. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Tatum down low. Williams dishes to Tatum. Outside, Horford. Back to Tatum. Bucket is good. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
An elite distributor for a pick man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Outside Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
And he makes both free throws. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Garland to the middle. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Marcus Smart. There's Garland. And he's fouled. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the previous play is under review.
Real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams is checked in for Grant Williams. Alinari comes in for Jason Tatum. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Derek White.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Brown against LeVert. Brown outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 6. To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness. It just keeps the defense on its toes.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Stolen by Smart. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Williams kicks to Horford. There's Brown with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Smart against Garland. To the paint. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LeVert finds Garland. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mobley up top. He dishes it to Garland. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 5th foul. Now timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 7. 1:22 left here in the fourth quarter. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Gallinari. 1:22 left in the fourth. Boston making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. 2 points, that one goes.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Mobley, and there's the drive, and the basket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Williams, a screen on LeVert. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Garland. Just 5 to shoot from downtown, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Brown, the pass to Horford. And the layup's good off the glass.
And no doubt, Horford's size gives him an advantage in any physical altercation on the floor. He isn't going to back down.
Garland, no good. Outside Tatum. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. The open shot by Tatum. It's good. Now.
It's the Mavericks to start out. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Here's Doncic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic. Reddish finds Thibault. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. For 3, here's Lillard. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Doncic outside. Puts the move on. There's the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both will get a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Pass to Powell. Thibault against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant the screen. Reddish on the wing. Lillard outside. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic against Thibault. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. McGee in the post. Defended by Nurkic. Left side, Green. McGee, a screen on Lillard. Green. Another one falls for Dallas.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
Doncic outside. It's stolen by Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's a screen by Nurkic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Grant. Hangs. Thibault on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
And here's Lillard. He has 7. Ooh, McGee with the block. Reddish against Doncic. Pass to McGee. Back to Doncic. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Off target from 3-point range. Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
And it's blocked by Thibault. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Irving against Thibault. Nice move. Irving attacking. And he lays it up and in. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect. Beautiful move by Anthony Simons, making it a and-one opportunity.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Irving finds Wood. Top of the key. And Wood with the stuff.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Pass to Eubanks. The 3. The shot that time not on target. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Irving against Thibault. There's the triple. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with 3s.
Simons. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Reddish on the wing. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Reddish has got his first 3 points of the game.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
Irving against Reddish. Cuts off the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Bullock, he's checked in for Green. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Timeout called. Portland.
Start it.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam.
Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Thibault. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hardaway against Lillard. There's a minute 47 left to play in the half. Nails it from 3.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Irving against Thibault. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Wood grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Lillard passes to Graham. Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Lillard can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Grant. And Irving gets it to go.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Drops in the 3. Wood's got 5 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Irving against Thibault. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Kleba's shot is off. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Green out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Out to Wood, 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Offensive rebound. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Doncic. About a minute played here in the second half. Powell outside from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And that one's good. Green.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Timeout called. Portland.
Portland with the timeout. All right, everyone. I want you to get him out of your seat and back up.
Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Looking to win the run. There's a screen by Nurkic. Another shot. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. On the wing, Green. And the 3 off target. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Goes up at the elbow, and that one's good. Lillard's got 21.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Wood, a screen on Thibault. Here's Doncic. No good off the back of the rim.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Lillard, left side. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Bullock. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Grant, the pass to Reddish. Grant with a screen on Wood. Back to Grant. 6 to shoot. Outside Reddish. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Reddish has got 6.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Green. Lillard against Green. Back to Grant. Grant with a screen on Green. Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Eubanks.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Timeout called, Portland. Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Simons against Green. Simons outside. Portland, no good that time either. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's McGee. No good. And they can't put it into the drought.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Simons. He's got 5. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
The drive by Irving. The steal. For 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 3/4 of play and a close one here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Portland, they've got Yusuf Nurkic. Drew Eubanks out there with Justice Winslow. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Simons in at the 1. Timeout called, Portland. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And also a switch here for Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Winslow. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We Can't let our guards down for 1 second.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Offensive rebound. Here's McGee, kicks it to Doncic. Oh, ripped away. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nurkic finds Thibault. Now Simons. Six on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Sees the lob. Deflected by Green.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Wood outside. Clock at 6. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Timeout called. Portland. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Grant's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. To the left side wing. And here's Nurkic for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. McGee, a screen on Grant, and so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Thibault. Outside Irving. Over Thibault. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You look at Kyrie's shot chart. He's terrific from mid-range.
Lillard outside. There's a screen. Yes! He nails it! Lillard's got 23.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And the Trailblazers shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
The drive by Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Kyrie has done it again. He loved the big shot and the big moment.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Grant with it. Shot clock at 6. Grant the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Irving. Pulls up on the wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Here's Grant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Irving against Thibault. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Lillard passes to Graham. Count it!
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
From downtown, deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wood. Wood with the screen. Irving with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And down it goes. 2 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Malik Beasley. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Brown. And Davis sends it back. Hachimura against Williams. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis with a screen on Brown. They get the rebound. Count the basket. LeBron's got 7 points.
Boy, that's just a strong play by LeBron, winning the rebound and sending it right back up.
Horford with it. Beasley covering. Here's Brown, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Brown wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Smart's checked in for Derek White. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
And here's James outside. The Lakers rebound. Davis finds Vanderbilt. In a wide open look for Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
No one near James as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Brown. 8 points for him.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Shot from the wing. Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Now here's Brown. He's got 10. Inside, Williams kicks to Horford. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, it's been a nice evolution to see the three-point shot become a consistent part of what Horford brings to his team.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Over in the corner, Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. It's hauled in by Brown. Passes it to Smart. Three-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The kick out to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Davis, the pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Start it. It's time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans.
Several teams changing it up here.
The Celtics Entertainment.
Celtics leading by 5. Gallinari, a screen on Hachimura. Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player, make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And it's to the floor right now. It's Celtics Entertainment.
There's Russell with a 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here is Hachimura. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And here's Tatum for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First team foul.
James looking around. Connects from 3-point range. LeBron's got 13. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances. You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Tatum gets the bucket.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Takes it inside. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Hachimura against Brown. Tatum on the wing. 5 to shoot. Smart wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game. From deep, James. James with another miss. Beasley with the steal. Feeds to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Davis.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Brown. He's got 13 and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And Brown drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
LeBron against Brown. To the inside. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Anthony Davis.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Timeout called the Lakers. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Some changes for Boston. Alinari, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Blake comes in for Brown. And Brogdon subbed in for Smart. Brogdon against James. Down low, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
1:09 left in the first half. And here's White. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's good, 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
14 feet away, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Hachimura.
You know, with his ability to stretch the floor, Davis really adds another dimension to his team's offense.
Gallinari with the screen for Brogdon. Tatum against Hachimura. Here's Gallinari. In the corner, Horford with it. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. And the Lakers call time here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Robert Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And then for the Lakers, Gabriel's checked in, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for James. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Deep 2 from Russell. Davis, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
White, wide open, he fires, and they recover it. Second chance shot. Here's Smart. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, David, thank you. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And team strategies
closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Celtics leading by 4. So for the Lakers right now, Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's LeBron in at the point. Now James, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. It counts, and the foul. That one on Smart.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team. You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
And there it is for him. James has got 18 points in the game.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Brown outside. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis kicks to James. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his third foul of the game. LeBron outside. 90 seconds now into the second half. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Williams, a screen on Hachimura to the middle. Williams can't hit.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Grant Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Boston making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for LeBron. And Russell gets it to go.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Brown feeling it out a bit. You're smart. They can't stop the run with that one. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Beasley into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Boy, I tell you what, Beasley can really move. I mean, his drives are explosive and sudden. The defense has no way to stop him.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Out to Russell from past the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Brown the pass to Gallinari. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now Tatum, the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Boston shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Smart kicks to Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 18 points.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Now, here is Russell. 6 points for him. Davis sets a screen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got his third basket of the night right there.
Man, what a nice read, boy. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
Tatum against Hachimura. Horford with the screen on Hachimura. Crafty move. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Tatum.
Tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 8. Yep, it counts. Russell's got 10 points here in the second half.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Now a timeout called by Boston. White, he's checked in for Boston. The Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That shot misses. White with the defensive effort. Now a timeout called by Boston. Outside Tatum over Davis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Marcus Smart is out there with White. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's Tatum, and it's Horford in at center. That's the Boston 5. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Substitution, Jared Vanderbilt.
James against White. Three-pointer. It's the three-point bomb.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. Ring shot on the way. And good. He nails it. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
James against White. In the corner, Smart with it. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
Lakers leading by 4. Davis setting the pick for James. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Brown in for White. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
All right, thank you, David. James. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Beasley. James outside. Oh, what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Celtics trail by 4. Smart on the wing. Williams with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Over in the corner, Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Here's Smart. No good from outside. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide. Talk it over. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Here's James. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now James. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's James. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Over Gallinari. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Brown outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis is Lakers leading by 4. Now here's James. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You want to talk about clutch. AD is no stranger to being put in these types of situations.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Tatum dishes to Horford. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Just 5 on the clock. Tatum finds Gallinari. Here's Smart. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment. And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Now here's Brown. In the corner, Smart with it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. LeBron right side. Pass to Davis. Lakers in the ball around now. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Now a timeout called by Boston. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the three. Clock is at 3, and Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
McGee, a screen on LeVert. Doncic against LeVert. Oh, sweet move. And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Allen. Pass to LeVert. Outside Mitchell. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. They grab their own miss. A nice shot by McGee.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Mitchell finds LeVert. Mobley on a screen. LeVert, that's good.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karis.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
McGee, a screen on LeVert. Doncic against LeVert. Another miss by Doncic. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Irving's checked in for Doncic. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Irving fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Back to LeVert. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Baskets like this demonstrate who Karis LeVert is. This guy is a fighter.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
One thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Irving for 3. connects from downtown.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a three-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Outside for Irving. 40 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And Irving gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Green, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Garland for 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Garland against Green. And the shot's good. Garland's got 5 now.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here's Irving, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Garland against Green. Lopez, the screen on Green. And it's Garland on the drive. And stolen by Wood. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Here's Garland. He takes it in. And it's blocked by Wood. Outside Irving. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Irving. Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. A chance to get a quick injury report. Now for an update on the injury to Luka Doncic, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks let me know the status. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel on the court, but in terms of strategy.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Garland against Green. Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 6.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Irving. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Irving against Garland. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Osman with his first shot attempt. And another basket for Cleveland.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
What a performance for Darius Garland.
Your Mavericks, 34. The Cavaliers, 39.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Isaac Okoro. He's out there with Mitchell. Danny Green is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4.
But Dwight Powell is very mobile, highly coordinated. We all know this, but how about that dribble drive?
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Ooh, McGee with the block. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hardaway, pass to McGee, back to Hardaway. The 3 is up, knocks it down from distance. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Wow, the big time range is evident from Hardaway Jr. Go ahead, send it in.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Mavericks trailing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Hardaway on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And it's in there. Hardaway's got 5.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
The three from Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Pass to Okoro. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Launches a three. A nice shot by Mitchell. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Hardaway, the pass to Powell. Back to Hardaway. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hardy, he's checked in for Hardaway. Outside Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Bullock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Wood.
2 minutes.
To the right side. Clock at 6. Wood with the screen. Here's Hardy. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Allen's got 8 points.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Wood. Out to Powell. Back to Wood. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. They get it again. Outside, Green. Allen with a screen on Bertans. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Here's Wood. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The officials were right on top of that one.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Then Dallas calls time here. All right, right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are, we can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Thank you for that, Allie. Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Garland for 3. Not going to go that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to McGee. Kleber with it. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Kleber.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Garland against Green. And here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Garland against Irving. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
To the paint. Pass to LeVert. Out to the wing. Here's Wade. Offline with a 3. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Irving against Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee, and it's Powell in for Kleber. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Garland for 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. A three-point shot so highly valued.
Hey, yo, right here.
Irving with it. The 3. Fires hitting the triple. 26 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Garland. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th. Green against Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight. doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Garland against Green. They set the screen. Inside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 33 points.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Osman on the wing. Fires the three.
unit, and the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Well, Greg, neither of these clubs playing very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two. And a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
So he gets them both. Now here's Lillard. From deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Now here's LeBron. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Portland ball.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
James in the post. Defended by Thibault. Nice shot by James.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
Lakers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. LeBron against Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. 4 on the shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Grant's got 5.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
James outside. He dishes it to Davis. Back to LeBron. The Lakers moving the ball around. And it's slammed in by Davis.
James and his court awareness is just so extra special. So whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Chauncey Billups.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. He did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
They get it back. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Reddish. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
The Lakers trail. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right wing. Here's Hachimura. James looking it over. To the middle. Here's Davis.
That's the kind of D you want from your big fella Nurkic there. Make sure he is contesting the shot.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. It's good from long range. Reddish has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers.
Well, he's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3-ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
James outside. Los Angeles with another miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Simons against Beasley. Pass to Eubanks. It's stolen by Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes in there. James has got 6.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Simons. Here's Eubanks. No good on the 3. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Once again, your Laker girls dance team.
7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They grabbed their own miss.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Portland out in front, up 1. And welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
LeBron outside. Here's the 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Lillard. He's got 6. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Thibault. And it's Davis missing. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by LeBron. The 3, Rebound by Nurkic. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Hachimura. Lillard with no one around. For three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by James.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Anthony Simons.
He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Pulls up on the wing. And LeBron throws it down.
And the tally just keeps going up for LeBron James and his career scoring total. Another night, third all-time now, along with Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Simons from outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
LeBron right side. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called the Lakers.
Give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
So both teams making some changes here.
Lakers youth dance team, give them some love.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Three-pointers, Simons.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Clock at 4. Grant kicks to Reddish. Fires for 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Lakers leading by 3. Outside, Russell. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Beasley outside. 3 on 3. And stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bamba. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Simons kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Russell with it. Inside, Hachimura doesn't go for him. And so it's LeBron James. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Lakers, 32. The Trailblazers, 29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Beasley. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. And there's Davis, and it's Russell in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Outside, Russell. Down low.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Right side, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo, a nice assist.
Russell against Lillard. The pass to Simons for the lead. Fires from deep. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Deep 2 from Russell. And he gets it to go from the corner. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Well, so many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Simons, the pass to Lillard. Simons with the screen on Russell. Back to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Simons has got 8 points.
And Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Lets it go with the 3. Unloads from 13. Offensive rebound, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The Trailblazers shoot their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Russell from long range. And he banks in the layup. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Yeah, Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Passes to Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Timeout called the Lakers. Los Angeles making a switch here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. James outside. There's the dish to Bamba. James right side. It's blocked. Here is Lillard. He's got 14. Shoots the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Simons with the screen on LeBron. Pass to Simons. His 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's LeBron.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble, coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Simons with the screen for Lillard. To the middle. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 7 points for the quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
James in the post. Defended by Thibault. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. From past the arc. And they get it back. Grant finds Simons. Lillard with a screen for Simons. Clock is at 3. Jacks up a 3. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. And now a 3-point Portland lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Now Simons. 12 points for him. And that one is good. Simons has got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
And I love Simons' balance on that play right there. Stayed in control and stayed tight.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
There's a screen. 3-pointers, Simon. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
From deep, James. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Simons. This one for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's James. Up top, Hachimura. Releases. Over Thibault. And that one goes long.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The pass to Simons. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 18 points just in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clank it.
Lillard outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Big group substitution here for the Lakers.
His third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Lakers.
Simons surveying the D. Beyond the arc. Trailblazers keep it alive. Eubanks the pass to Thibault. He kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. Trailblazers leading by 14. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Simons. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Nobody near Schroeder. Connects from three-point range. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Bamba, a screen on Lillard. Schroeder dishes to Bamba, and the shot goes down.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Trailblazers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Here he goes. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Eubanks. The three. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And they double up James. And he comes up with the deuce.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis finds Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. James outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Here's Simons. And he drives in. That one no good.